back again with some Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It's time. So let's go ahead and hop into the campaign here. Not this campaign. This is a different campaign. This campaign as the United States. And I kind of completely forgot where I was at with this campaign. So let's take a look at kind of the status of everything. So we're at war with Spain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that usually is the case. How we looking? Alright, we've got a few torpedo boats at sea right now. That's part of why we've got so much money just kind of getting wasted here. We need to take all of these and we need to change those all to defend so that we're not using as much money. And we're going to see how that's affected our bottom line here. Okay, we're building bigger shipyards. That's good. That's good. We need to be doing that. Yep. Okay, so that cut our expenditures in half. How are we looking on the builds? Okay, we're going to get some income in about 2 months when the Barrage and the Manchester are finished. And then in another 12 months, we'll have all of these armored cruisers up and ready to go. So, just got to keep plugging. I am sorely tempted. Sorely tempted. Well, we'll take the middle ground option on that one. Cool, we can get light cruisers up to 6,000 tons now. Okay, superimposed large guns. Yep, yep. Oh. Oh, right, because I think we just beat the Italians? A fire ant probably won't be too much of an ask, and they'll give us some income. But what I'm thinking, I gotta see how much we've got currently rolling around right now. Okay, we got our 4 torpedo boats rolling around. We're gonna move these over here. We're gonna go ahead and lay siege to San Juan. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna move these over to Habana. Or actually, where is my fleet right now? What port do I have my fleet in? The San Marco Grande. Okay. We need to set crew on these because we just took all of, I think we just beat Italy and took all of their battleships that we didn't sink, because I think we sank one of them. Where are they stationed at? Boston, San Diego, Santo Domingo, and Pensacola. So we're gonna have the Victoria move over to Habana. We're gonna have our armored cruisers move to Habana as well. If I didn't already do that, no, it looks like I did. Okay, Santo Domingo. And we're gonna have San Marco Grande. What other ships do we got floating around right now? Well then we should probably grab the Chao Duilio. Chao Duilio. Move over there as well. We're gonna do kind of a full mobilization here. Where are my other ships right now? Right, I have a bunch in the Gulf of Alaska, just in case Russia gets antsy. And then we've got in Puerto Plata, that's right. Oh right, we got the whole friggin' cruiser fleet group here. We're gonna send them over to Havana as well, because we're gonna take Cuba. If España wants war, then war they shall get. Okay, well, let's see how well Italy's battleships stack up against Spain. This was a free battleship. I don't really care if we lose it. I'd rather not. Alright, to the southwest. Now, these guys will be able to disengage if they so desire it. I'm a little worried about the torpedo boats, but I've got a shitload of 4.2-inch guns. I don't think those torpedo boats are going to get close enough to do anything to me. And we need to fuck up Spain anyhow. Alright, now we don't want to get too stuck in with these guys because we want to stay out of torpedo range. They have to get pretty close to do torpedoes. Their guns are not going to be able to pen my armor probably, since they're, you know, cruisers and torpedo boats. I'm wondering where the torpedo boats are. Ah, there's one. Yeah, that's definitely a torpedo boat too. But we do not want to close range here. We want them to try and close range with us if that's what they're going to try and do. But we can win in a drag out gun duel, I think, pretty handily. Yeah, I think we can stick it to these guys pretty bad if we can just not get into torpedo range. So they drew first blood, but no, I'm gonna actually. Oh, I lost sight of that torpedo boat. Oh, that's the one I wanted to do. There we go. We're actually gonna reduce down to full, so we can get some extra accuracy on the guns here. Alt right click, that's the one. We want our secondaries to actually focus on the torpedo boats, I think. Our main guns can deal with the cruiser. Oh, god damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Hey, what's up, Alfarius? Well, I just started, so the Idaho class currently is doing pretty much what it was doing, about how it's been doing last time. This is the first engagement of the day, and it's one of the Italian battleships that we stole last time. I say stole, but we took as war prize, as war reparations. And we're taking it against the Spanish Navy, and it's doing quite well, I'd say. If we could just hit this cruiser. And I think we'll be in business. Yeah, there we go. Okay, see, that's what we were looking for. Now we're getting some hits in on this guy. Took his engine out. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the ticket. That's what we like to see. We like to see that little blue bar going down. Yeah, there we go. Getting solid hits. Fantastic. Yeah, these guys are not gonna have a good day. that looks like it's gonna be all she wrote for the Congreso. And yeah, victory. The Dallas was the one. The Dallas, the legend. The one that took 7 torpedoes to bring down. 7 torpedoes and like dozens of gun hits. But not before sinking like something like 3 or 4 times their tonnage. Spain wants to sign a peace treaty. No, we're taking Cuba from you. We're fighting to the end. It wasn't 20, but it was definitely a lot. And I believe we've got... How much weight do we got sitting here? Okay, yeah, we've got the tonnage. Let's go ahead and invade uh, Santo Domingo, or wherever we're at right now. Yeah, we're invading Cuba. No new cruiser hulls, but we can make light cruisers up to 6,000 tons now. So that's something. Yes. And we have currently a bunch of Idaho class that are in construction right here because they worked really well last time. Yep. And we're sending some torpedo boats to mess with the shipping over in Puerto Rico until we go and take that as well. So let's see. We'll advance. And we have sunk more Spanish transports. And how are we looking on that? Oh, we have to go all the way over there. Okay, so we had everything in the wrong spot. My bad. Lol. Yeah, and they brawled. Brawl they did. They more than proved themselves. Yeah, no, if I recall correctly, they took on a battleship and beat the crap out of it. Torpedo boats doing what torpedo boats do. All right. Crew training doctrine, excellent, excellent. That's what we like to see. And Brazil would like to order a battleship. Well, not right now. We are currently running at a deficit. We do not need to be running at more of a deficit. Uh-huh. Germany's provoking us. Austro-Hungary is attempting to provoke us. Good. We have a pretty good shot of taking Cuba. Yeah, it was an Italian one, and we beat the brakes off of it. That Italian battleship had no chance. And in fact, I kind of want to take a look at these Italian battleships. So they have 11.1-inch guns. They only have 2 of them. Oh, they have 2 by 2. So they have 2 turrets with 2 barrels of 11. Okay, so they got 4 11-inch guns. Huh. Lots of 6 and 4-inch guns. Not a bad layout, to be certain, but could be better. And yeah. So let's take a look at our research really fast here. What we got coming up? Explosives. I'm actually going to cut back on our research expenditure just a touch. We're going to cut it back 10%. We're going to cut that down to 70. Just for now. To keep our deficit a little more manageable. Yeah. We did not lose a ship against that battleship. You are correct. That battleship uh, went down with a whimper. I believe, if I recall, that is what convinced Italy to sign a peace treaty with us. Oh, Spain's sending a fleet over. Let's go ahead and raise that GDP. No, that was Spain who lost half their navy in one battle, I thought. But I'll have to go back and check the recording. It might have been Italy. It might have been Italy that was that climactic battle that the Dallas took 7 torpedoes in. All right, we're gonna do that. Hey, we got TNT-1. Excellent, excellent. And what do we got here? Okay, so yes, Spain is getting ready to rumble. They do not want to lose Cuba. Fair. That's fair. I wouldn't want to lose Cuba either, were I them. Oh yeah, more explosive power for the cruisers. No, I actually have been running in my free time during the past week. I actually ran another United States campaign that I got up to 1937, and I went with a similar doctrine to what we're using here. And yeah, the cruiser game, if you go in on the cruiser game, it is strong. I mean, if China wants to go to war, fine. I don't think they have the force projection to really try that. Let's see what the Chinese Navy's packing. I mean, go ahead and provoke us. You're already at war with us. What are they packing? 7 battleships, 7 armored cruisers, 5 light cruisers, and 11 torpedo boats. Let's go back up here, because we do have our anchorage fleet of 4 ships. No, do we have anything in Dutch Harbor? We do. Okay. So I'm not terribly worried about China. Where is China's fleets situated at the moment? Yeah, the class before the Idaho. Yep. So China. Which should be showing us at war with us, but isn't. Huh. Well, assemble the West Coast fleet and get ready to throw down, I suppose. I think we'll have everyone assemble in Dutch Harbor, so we'll move the Michigan and the Montana to Dutch Harbor. And we're going to move the Anchorage squadron to Dutch Harbor. And I think what we're going to do, I don't want to take any territory in the Pacific, but I do kind of like the idea of bottling up China in the Pacific. So once the fleet's assembled, methinks that we. Yeah, I think if I wish the game had the option to retire ships as museum ships. But it will say in our wonderful headcanon. I don't think we want the Philippines though. The Philippines are really hard to hold right now. If we take the Philippines, we want to take it later when we have a much larger navy, but we might take the Philippines. I don't think does China own the Philippines right now? Who owns the Philippines? Spain, I think, owns the Philippines right now. We could take it, but the Philippines are really difficult to hold because we've got France is right there, China's right there, Imperial Japan's right there, the Soviets are right up there. Like I've got too many major players sitting around the Philippines. And while taking them would be fun, um, and very useful, we're the U.S. We can handle not having the Filipino oil. I do like that these guys were hard charging in on us. They're gonna be like out of fuel when they get here. also, like, we're gonna be pretty much done with taking Cuba by the time they arrive. It would give us a foothold into Asia. We'll keep it in the cards, but we won't, I don't think we act on it yet. I found it's better early game as the U.S. to focus on the Caribbean because it's closer to your original ports and to fort up in the Caribbean. Oh, we're withdrawing from that. Yeah, we're not sending 3 torpedo boats against all that. That would be suicide. That would be a great way to lose all the progress we've been making here. We're not sending the fleet out after these guys yet either, because we've got 2 more turns on this. Alright, so what we're going to do... Okay, almost everyone's at Dutch Harbor. Once everyone's at Dutch Harbor, then we're going to go... We're going to go send our fleet over to China, and we're going to try and blockade them. Well, I mean, we're not doing that. No. I mean, if these guys want to keep wasting fuel and time chasing around 3 torpedo boats while my fleet focuses on taking Cuba, I am perfectly okay with that. Oh, we will. We will be showing them exactly why the Italians surrendered. Cool. That's always good. We lost a couple transports. Not so cool. But we got Cuba. All right. And now you must suffer for your hubris. Have fun dealing with that. I don't think we go to next turn yet, because... Oh, no, looks like we will. Did these guys not actually go into Dutch Harbor? They did not. I need you guys to actually enter Dutch Harbor, you morons. Well, it wasn't just 4 heavy cruisers. We had a bunch of light cruisers in that fight as well. Yeah. Cruisers up to 10. Hey, we can get 10,000 ton armored cruisers. That is fantastic news. And we're probably going to take Guantanamo soon. And just to make sure, we're going to make sure you guys actually go to the port in Dutch Harbor. Oh, I mean, yeah, it carried hard. I mean, we looked at the stats. Oh, Spain, now you're being dodgy with me. Alright, here's what we're going to do. They are heading right here. Probably because they think they're going to fake us out. Something like that, yeah. They lost a lot of tonnage. No, because I think we're gonna take Puerto Rico from you at some point. Um, Alright. Alright, lads. I need you to actually go and engage these guys. And I believe everyone has assembled at Dutch Harbor. So how are we looking on fuel? Not too bad. And we are gonna go bottle the Chinese Navy up. We're gonna besiege Shanghai. Yep. Let's see what we got on research as well. Ooh, 3 months on new boilers. That's always good. And on small guns. Mark II 6-inch guns we'll be having soon. Yeah. No, absolutely. Remember the Dallas is the like official battle cry currently of this war. I'm gonna run Spain's navy into the ground if I can swing it. I want to win by an indecisive enough margin that Spain doesn't try this shit for a while. Hey, we got our fleet engagement that we wanted. Excellent. Cruiser hulls. We'll check on that in a second. We'll see what's in the pipeline. Now, obviously, we can't build anything new yet. And go ahead and sink more Spanish shipping. Ooh. Oh-ho! Interesting. This will be an interesting fight. So, I have this feeling that after we win this, Spain is going to want to sue for peace again. And we're going to tell them no, because we're going to take Puerto Rico after we wipe out their entire fleet. For the Dallas. Never mind that the Dallas was sunk by Italians. For the Dallas. Alright. We're just gonna... Okay. We're just gonna throw that into the battle line. Make it easier to manage. And yep, screening elements are all there. Cool. Yeah, I want Puerto Rico because if we can take Puerto Rico, that's going to give us a massive economic boost in the region. Let's make sure everyone's set to torpedo evasion. Okay, yeah, everyone who is set to torpedo evasion can be set to torpedo evasion. I kind of need to manage my battleships since everything is centered around my battleships right now. As much as I'd love to. I probably will once the actual shooty starts, but like the problem is all the Idahos are way over there. Or no, those are the Tulsa class. Oh, nope, there's the Idaho right there. We can zoom in on the Idaho. Should we desire it. At a certain point. But yep, there's their battleship line. Ooh, no. Oh, come on. There we go. We'll focus on their lead battleship here. We'll let everyone else fire as they desire. Looks like our cruisers over there are kind of getting all mixed up, but that's fine. And we're gonna go ahead and slow things down to full. Yeah, wow, okay. We just landed some good hits on that battleship. What is the barrage doing? The barrage is going full aggro. Oh, we gotta zoom in on the barrage here, cause I mean, look at him go. Go ahead and pop that smoke screen so you don't instantly die. Now let's see. I know we hit one of their battleships. Which one was it? Or did we not hit it? Oh, okay, we hit. Alright. Looks like our armored cruisers are about to engage. The Idahos are about to go in. Yeah! Look at her go! She's barely taken any... She hasn't taken any damage. The barrage is bold as hell. Alright. Let's go zoom in on the Washington. Oh, there goes the barrage. This is insane. Oh, evade. Come on, man. I set you to torpedo evasion. Ah, didn't do nothing. Oh, never mind. That maybe did more than I thought. Well, Washington's breaking formation. Well, looks like we're gonna lose the... Yeah, we just lost the Washington. Well... Well, that's pretty evident considering how aggressive the Idahos are being right now. Hey, I mean, the barrage is... Or no, sorry, the Washington is still acting as a navigational hazard, though. So that's something. And we're getting hits on everything out there. They're just shooting at anything they get a, like, target signature on. Yeah. Damage control crew wasn't quite as good as the Dallas. I mean, yeah, that the Idahos have broken their lines completely. They're in disarray right now. I'm just kind of letting the battleships fire as they will. It looks like we lost another Idaho class over there. I don't know which one though. Yeah, the Colorado. But look at the work that the two remaining Idahos are doing. Like they're taking on all comers. No one can stop our cruiser captains. They're just ripping them apart. They are paying. They're paying pretty heavily too. Yeah, yeah, just oof, oof. Let's go over to the screening elements here. Let's go to the actual Idaho. Look at them go. Oh, here we go again. The fireworks display. Look at those turrets fly. Oh, Idaho. No. Idaho, don't run into that light cruiser, please. I beg of you. Well, they sank every single light cruiser out here. Let's head on over to the South Dakotas, keep them in the fight here. Actually, let's go over to the Huntington. Yeah, our armored cruisers just sank the Dichoso all by themselves. Pretty much. Oh, absolutely. You'll love to see it. Yep, and goodbye, Spain. Oh! It's barely hanging in there. Half the ship is under... Oh my god, that list. Okay, there we go. Well, that's because the Spanish, for some reason, have, like, really low caliber battleship guns. Like, they underestimate the armor of our cruisers. So, yeah, we lost the Traverse City, which is the previous class. And we lost the Washington. Oh, okay, the Washington wasn't an Idaho class. It was a Traverse City class. Notably, yeah, the Tulsa is an Idaho class. The Saratoga is yeah, the only heavy cruisers this sunk are all the... Oh, okay, we did lose... No, they're all the Traverse City class. The ones that survived are the Idahos. The Idahos do not give a fuck. That's amazing. And we're about to get 12 more of those crazy things. Yeah, they have only sank one Idaho class. Correct. Well, we're gonna take the rest of the fleet over to Puerto Rico, and we're gonna launch a naval invasion of Puerto Rico. Oh, we can't launch a naval invasion of Puerto Rico. We don't have enough tonnage over there yet. Oh, but the rest, they're commissioning. We're gonna have... Oh, that's right. We put all these on the west coast, though. And luckily, the Panama Canal's open, so we can send them over. We'll send the ones in San Diego over. So they're ready. They are ready to fuck shit up. I am here for it. And look at that. We're in the green again. Yeah, they replaced their head of the Navy. Excellent. We did indeed just get the better of him. Alright, auto resolve this. Yeah. And what are... Oh, you have more to send. Not much more. What is your Navy looking like, Spain? You're literally... They're throwing the entire remainder of their Navy at us. That's not going to work out very well for them. We're just shy of the tonnage needed. So we need to get the San Diego fleet, or squadron, I guess, over to San Juan. Oh, the Panama Canal is not open yet. That will take some time. Oops. We'll send them over anyway. The San Francisco squadron, we're going to send over to China. Because they're going to go ahead, and we're just going to have them start messing with Taiwan. And what else do we got? I think we're actually going to scrap the Flambeau. Alright. And it looks like the second half of the Spanish Navy is going to fight us. Guys, this is not going to end well for you. Let's do this. We got 3 Idahos, I think. We're going to have our torpedo boats just kind of do whatever they want. And we'll get all of our battleships into the battle line. Probably, considering how well they did last time. Certainly in terms of aggressiveness and effectiveness per tonnage, yeah. But considering I think half of our battleships are actually Italian battleships that we discovered are not very effective unless we're the ones using them. Because our newest class of battleships haven't actually seen combat yet, because that was the Michigan class, and we just sent those over to China. So we'll be seeing how those handle pretty soon here. Well, we just lost one of the fire ants, and that's gonna be the second fire ant. Alright, we're gonna reduce speed here. Oof, that was a bad hit that the San Juan just took. Those are our old, like, first-gen cruisers, though, so... Yeah, and there goes the Buenaventura. Now the San Pedro. Okay, our armored cruisers are champing at the bit here. I better get get them into this. There we go. The Idaho has finally freed herself. Ooh, just look at the hits here. No mercy. Alright, well, that's it for their armored cruisers. Idaho, feast. Ooh! I think some of that was the battleships, but a lot of that was the Idaho just point blanking that motherfucker. And there goes Spain's last battleship. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Spain now has no navy, which means we're gonna stay at war with Spain as long as possible, because we can kind of just take what we want now, run up the score, do victory laps around their holdings, and generally be a menace. Alright, now let's go ahead and see how close are we to getting our stuff over to China. Pretty close. And we will bottle the Chinese Navy up completely in the Yellow Sea. Oh, no, 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 no. We're fighting to the end, old chaps. Excellent. We're already striking at the Chinese shipping. Hey, we finally got that Krupp armor. One torpedo boat. And looks like they're sending a cruiser to link up with it. Really quick, I do need to look at our research. Alright, so we got small guns and stuff. Cruiser design. What's next on our cruiser design? Armored Cruiser 3. What do we got right now? We don't know yet. Okay. I think we're actually going to send the we're going to send the Huntington, Idaho, and Tulsa over to finish off the remainder of the Spanish Navy, which I think is now fleeing at best speed. And it looks like the Chinese Navy has come out to play. Oh, no, never mind. They have not. They are just going to chill over there, hey? Alright. Oh, okay. I mean, if you guys really want to do that with your last cruiser, alright. Yeah, you're going to lose that cruiser. These guys can go toe to toe with your battleships. I hate to tell you this, buddy, but your light cruisers are toast. All right. Look at that big, beautiful warship. Yeah, hide in your smoke. That'll save you for a few more minutes. And then party time. No, we don't need to. We don't need to go that far over. And you're low on gas. Well, coal, but you're low. All right, let's lower our speed down so that we can actually get some accurate shots here. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. All right. We're just going to watch this glorious fireworks display in regular speed. Oh, yep. And there she goes. Yeah, not even a fight. Not even a fight. Love it. I can't afford to keep losing those transports. I think that's the last of the transports we're going to lose, though. Alright, and I guess we're going to send them back to deal. Alright, looks like he's going there. So we're going to go ahead and head him off at the pass. And then let's go over to China. That's not where I clicked at all. There we go. Finances. Um, well, yeah, I think we just, is this their entire fleet? It is their entire fleet. I think we just go ahead and hit their fleet now that we've been sitting here for a few days and have refueled and everything. Let's go deal with them. And if this fleet can't do the job, we do have 6 more. We're just gonna auto resolve that. Yeah. No, we're not. We're not going that far. Yeah, I don't think the Chinese are gonna have a fun time. Let's go ahead and hop over to China because it looks like they just. Oh, okay. They went over. Well, now we're gonna just bottle them up in Hangzhou because they've went and stuck themselves in there. They can't get out now. We're gonna just sit here and yeah. Nah, we're gonna keep fighting the Spanish. Go ahead and take all of those out. Cool, got some new barbette technology. And we're actually gonna just have you guys you guys are actually gonna take over the San Juan blockade for now. And we're gonna have the battleships return to port. We're gonna have them go ahead and dock up at Puerto Plata. So that we can kind of reduce our expenditures here, because we are hemorrhaging money a bit. We got 9 months on those ships that we're building. So let's go ahead and pop back over to China real fast. You know what? Maybe we do just take the Philippines. Why not? Let's go take the Philippines. Or at least blockade the Philippines until our navy's done beating the shit out of China. Then we can take the Philippines. Yeah, I don't think these guys are going to have a fun time. So, notably, the Michigan and Montana are both twice the tonnage of any of their battleships. Oh, they're going to have a bad time. Our heavy cruisers are almost as heavy as their battleships. Yeah, it's time to bully these guys. Oh man, this is gonna be bad for China. Well, we just sank the entire Spanish fleet. Might as well just go ahead and sink the entire Chinese fleet while we're at it. And then once we're done sinking the entire Chinese fleet, we're gonna send this fleet over to join the Idaho classes that we sent over to the Philippines, and we're gonna take the Philippines because why not? There's oil in the Philippines. So, as a good American, I must, Alright, hold on. We're gonna put these guys... No, I didn't want you in the battle line. Alright. We are gonna take you and detach from division, and we're gonna attach you to that division instead. That's what we wanted to do. And then we'll put all these guys. There we go. And then we're gonna have you guys screen for the actual battle line. Yeah. And we'll have you guys also screen, but for these guys. Because we're going to have two battle lines. We're going to have our Helena class heavy cruisers. We are low on fuel on some of our ships here, which is a shame. Let's get this up to 10 times speed. And let this clusterfuck sort itself out, because I misclicked and caused everything to fall into chaos. We're actually going to have these guys screen for the battle line right now, too. Just ignore the sounds of collisions happening in the background. They declared war on us. They wanted war. We're giving it to them. They wanted to catch this smoke, so we're gonna give it to them. We're gonna throw hands here. There we go. Now we're getting some good hits on their battleships. Oop. They got us on an intercept course. We don't want to get that close to them, I don't think. Yeah, because they got torpedoes. I'd rather not get that close. But we are definitely close enough to cause them a lot of pain. Yeah, the Sing Chu. I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize to any Chinese viewers. Oh my god! That was the Montana that just did that. That's a bold light cruiser. Yeah. Well, the Chew is sinking. And not due to structural, or not due to flooding either. Like, we just literally blew it to pieces. It is more holes than ship right now. Well, we just took out one of the main guns on the Fuquan. And looks like we did rudder damage as well. Okay, its torpedo launchers are in the front and rear, so we just need to not be in front of it or behind it. The Yusheng is dead. This thing is gonna die here pretty quick. Yeah. 9-inch guns. They have 9-inch guns. I don't even think they can pen the armor on the Michigan class. The Monarch. They must have taken this from the British. The Monarch's got 10-inch guns. One of our Helena classes has decided to engage in a bit of melee combat and has just sunk the Zhongzhou. Oh, but also herself. Rest in peace, CA Pueblo. You were the most aggro of heavy cruisers. Yeah, yeah, we're just. I'm pretty sure our battleships could have done this by themselves. Oh yeah, no, this is a handy victory for the United States Navy. And let's go ahead and head over here. And yeah, they're out of cruisers now. The Fuquan is running. That is not what I wanted to do. But whatever. Well, we're gonna keep shooting at the Fuquan. We'll let them get away with one battleship. So we lost a Pueblo. We lost the Pueblo, the only armored cruiser that we lost, and then we lost the Monterey, Worcester, and Roanoke. Yeah, it's a handy victory for the United States Navy. You know what? We'll let China off. We're gonna go and take the Philippines anyway, so if China wants to call it quits there, I'm more than happy to let them. We did just cripple their navy. Warshire? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, how close are... well, they're getting there. Ah, goodness. Alright. Well, let's go take the Philippines now. Now that China is suing for peace, let's go and take the Philippines. Aw, that's a shame. Yeah, I mean, becoming allies with France would be pretty good for us, I think. Yep. Awesome. Awesome. Like to see it. And I think let's go ahead and head on over to the Philippines. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna in a couple turns we'll be taking the Philippines and all that sweet, sweet oil. Yeah, I can't wait either till we get some better cruiser hulls. Fleet. I just realized we should be setting these to defend so we can lower our expenditures. We don't need them on sea control. We have the Idaho for that. We'll probably scrap these battleships soon anyway. Uh, I just need their tonnage for taking Puerto Rico. Once we take Puerto Rico, I don't think we need those Italian battleships. They're not as good as ours. And then we need to take a look at. We do not negotiate. Yeah, we can't afford that right now, so we're just gonna go with the mean person option. And we looks like we took Guantanamo Bay, so we now have that. We can stick all of those Spanish naval prisoners in Guantanamo. China still has 3 battleships, 3 armored cruisers. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that our 2 Michigan class battleships could sink all of that by themselves if we so desired. Let's see here. Looks like the whole gang is here. So let's go to the politics tab and let's take the Philippines. East Philippines. Yes, we are taking the East Philippines. Hmm, no. No, I don't think we will. Let's go ahead and zip on over to that naval invasion. Yep, we're right in the zone. How's it? What's our chances here? 86%? Yeah, I like those odds. And yeah, if China wants to mess with us now, it's even worse for them because we got 6 Idaho classes backing up those Michigan class battleships. China, we were happy. No, we're fighting you guys to the end. China, on the other hand, will let surrender. I don't want any of China's territory. Awesome. And honestly, I think we just take the money. Yeah, just give us the money. We don't care about your ships. They're really bad. Okay. Got some new shells. And we got the East Philippines. They are ours. Sweet. Let's go take the West Philippines just for the completionist. That's the one we wanted to do. Wait, does Spain have Spain has ships out here again? They managed to rebuild. Oh, they built one torpedo boat. All right, you guys have fun with that torpedo boat.
we're gonna go to Manila now, and we're taking the West Philippines. I want to see if they managed to build anything other than that torpedo boat. I'm gonna have to look at that. Hey, look, they're almost there. Then we can take Puerto Rico as well, and we'll have all the stuff that matters in the Caribbean. Yeah, they're just sending torpedo boats. Send all your torpedo boats. I'll sink them too. I want to see what Spain's got. Three torpedo boats. They managed to. Well, they managed to rebuild their navy. Everyone, three torpedo boats. The Austro-Hungarian Empire is not doing much better. I don't know who they're at war with right now, but whoever they're at war with is kicking the shit out of them. They only have two cruisers and a torpedo boat. Uh, China was smart. They quit while they still had something that they could call a navy left. And the Empire of Japan loves us right now because we beat the shit out of China for them. Oh yeah. Yeah, now we're allies with Japan. We've secured the anime imports. Yep, everything is going according to plan. Let's see how close we are on the cruiser hulls. Hey, hey, we're gonna get Armored Cruiser 4 soon. Yeah, once we get Armored Cruiser 4 and stabilize our economy a bit, we're gonna definitely build the new Dallas class. Because we've got a lot of cool stuff that we can put on them now. What are we getting in boilers? All right, looks like we're just getting a better efficiency on the boilers, which is excellent. Now, when that torpedo boat finally reaches its destination, I'm willing to bet it will be out of gas. So we're just going to detach our three um, Idahos that we have off of San Juan to go and deal with that really fast. Just so we don't have it destroying any of our transports in the Caribbean. No, we're taking everything you've got. Looks like we lost some transports in the Philippine Sea. Let's head on over there really fast. Oh, because they've got their torpedo boats in the Philippine Sea. They've got, in fact, three torpedo boats in the Philippine Sea. Well, um, let's go ahead and politics. Because we're going to invade, choose province, West Philippines. Yeah, we're taking the West Philippines. We're actually going to detach two, just two. We're gonna detach the Mackinac and the Memphis, I think, to go deal with this nuisance. And let's see, did they actually get anyone into the Caribbean? No. In fact, they've elected not to go to the Caribbean. So our fleet off of San Juan. I could, um, but that would lower our research on other stuff. So let's go ahead and we're going to send 3 of our cruisers up. Oh, never mind. I don't think that torpedo boat's a threat right now. So we're not going to bother with that. Instead, we're going to get our battleships out of Puerto Plata. Send them over to San Juan. And let's go back over to Manila. And we're going to destroy those transports. No. Yep. Okay. And it looks like we are launching a land invasion of Nicaragua. We're going to send these guys over to Dayao to scare off the torpedo boats that are considering raiding in our territorial waters so that we don't lose any more transports. And I believe now we can start our naval invasion. Do we not have enough tonnage here? No, we certainly do. I guess we can't have 2 naval invasions going on at once, which is a shame. Oh yeah, no, we are still we are still doing pretty well funding wise. Yeah, I will go ahead and say yes to this because that will actually provide us with a decent amount of money. Yeah, see, this torpedo boat really is like their command is like you need to go into the Caribbean and do commerce raiding, and they're like, "Are you kidding me? There's 9 Idaho classes over there. We don't want to deal with that. We're gonna die. We're a torpedo boat." All right, how's that naval invasion going? Yeah, a pretty good chance of success there. Oh, oh, are you trying to rumble me? Okay then. Yeah, take your medium damage and get out of here. Trying to rumble me? Alright, still can't launch. Oh, I can. Ah, good. I can launch the naval invasion of Puerto Rico. Um, and let's take a look at the Spanish Empire. How are they doing right now? They're not doing too bad financially. Oh, they have armored cruisers and light cruisers now. Look at that. So they're rebuilding their navy, if only slightly. Um, and yeah, that's going pretty well. Soon the Philippines and the Caribbean will be mine. Yeah. Only once your holdings in the Caribbean are firmly in United States hands, then and only then will you have my permission to surrender. And Philippines are ours. Well, let's move everything into Manila then. Let's double check. Let's make sure we actually move them into the port instead of just moving them closer to the port. There we go. And we'll move you guys into Davao port. And Puerto Rico will soon be ours as well. Oh, they sent their fleet again. How many times do you want us to destroy your navy, Spain? How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? The Caribbean is mine. We have. I'm gonna have my battleships just sit way back, and I'm gonna just take direct command of the Idahos, and the Idahos are gonna do all the work here. I I don't even need to send the battleships to do anything. The Idahos will be more than sufficient. We'll let them surrender after we take Puerto Rico. See, we're gonna end up running at a massive deficit for a couple turns after the war is done, because we'll be off war footing, and so our budget will be severely decreased. So we have to prepare for that. Indeed, indeed. Plus, we need Puerto Rico so that we can have so that in this universe we can have Puerto Rico become the 52nd state. Haiti and Santa and the Dominican Republic are gonna be one state, the state of Haiti, I think. That'll be our 51st state. And then yeah, the Puerto Rico will be the 52nd state, and then Cuba it'll take a little bit longer to roll them in, so they'll be the 53rd state, even though we took them before we took Puerto Rico. Yeah, right. Our cruisers rule the waves. I can't wait until we get super heavy shells. Once we get super heavy shells, then we can really start cooking with gas on the heavy cruisers. we'll see. We I think we'll probably still want some battleships. At least a few. Not very many. We'll lean more towards battle cruisers than battleships, I think, once we get battle cruisers. But yeah, I think um, we'll see. We'll see how our tech shapes up, and we'll have to see how our budget increases. And if anyone watching wants to, catch up on what they missed or catch up on previous streams, I am posting the VODs to YouTube as well. It's the same YouTube. The YouTube channel name is the same name as my Twitch stream, Cossack11. Um, Pretty easy to find when you Google it. I think I use the same logo on both. Well, I mean, it's also a very cost-effective fleet, right? Because in a way, what we're kind of doing with our heavy cruisers is we're kind of actually doing something similar to what the Germans tried to do in World War II to get around a lot of the treaties that they were forced under after World War One. They had a lot of restrictions, so we're kind of doing a lot of Panzerschiff doctrine, which is not a bad doctrine. Um, yeah, no, the Scharnhorst was a battle cruiser. Yeah, it was a battle cruiser in all but name, because again, they were trying to get around treaty restrictions. Meanwhile, the Japanese uh, the Japanese just straight up lied to get around the treaty restrictions with the Yamato, because the Yamato had 18-inch guns famously, and the Washington Naval Treaty restricted those to 16-inch guns, and they just said, yeah, these are 16-inch guns. Totally 16-inch guns. Not that it mattered, because that was, or yeah, it was 18.5-inch guns. Yeah, they were big. They were, I think, the biggest guns anyone ever put on a battleship, which is funny because in my other American campaign, my battleships currently have 19-inch guns. And I'm building a new class that has 20-inch guns. Oh, okay, the French did put 20-inch guns on battleships. Fair enough. not as familiar with the French battleships, so that's fair. Yeah, the French battleships were actually pretty scary. They just weren't used very effectively.
Ooh, wow. Whole mountain of shit there.
Hey, thanks for the follow. And what's up, Omega? Been sitting here preparing for battle for a while. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Getting ready to sink the Spanish Navy again. Why is it taking so long? I'm gonna check my CPU usage and stuff. See if there's a. No, everything looks fine. Interesting. We'll give it another 2 minutes. If it doesn't load up in the next 2 minutes, then I think what I'll do is I'll just restart the game because it'll have that battle up and ready to go. Yeah, Spain is about to suffer the wrath of the Idaho once again. Uh, yeah, Spain is really hard to play. If you do a Spanish campaign in this game, it is very difficult uh, because you have lots of holdings all over the place, and you do not have the budget to really feasibly hold all of that. Because I mean, at the beginning, you've got stuff in Africa you need to protect. You've got stuff in the Caribbean. You've got the Philippines. Last time I played Spain, I ran their economy into the ground, which frequently happens even when the AI is controlling them. Like in my other American campaign, uh, Spain has collapsed and doesn't exist as a country anymore because they went under financial collapse. All right, another minute, and then I'm just gonna restart the game. Oh yeah, no, that those cruisers are absolutely dunking on battleships, and it's the funniest shit ever. All right, yeah, okay, we're gonna restart the game. Bear with me a moment. All right, and let's just go ahead and boot that back up. Rip. Yeah, we sank the entire Italian navy at the time. We sank half the Chinese navy, and we're about to sink the entire Spanish navy again for like the third time. Because I think we sank the entire Spanish navy. They rebuilt it. We sank it all again, and they rebuilt it, sort of. And we're about to sink all those ships too. All right, let's let's take these guys out. There we go. Looks like it's loading up properly this time. Yep, there we go. Just had to restart the game. So this is not this is not a fair fight. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and They are no longer on screening either. They're going in. These guys are going to go all in on the attack here. And we're going to wreck some people. Yeah, the battleships are just kind of going to hang back and let the let the Idahos do the talking. Look at that beautiful beast. Set these down to full. Yeah, and these guys are out of gas, so they're going to be way slower than us. So, well, out of coal, I should say. Let's go ahead and... Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. So we'll have the secondary batteries firing the torpedo boats. Yeah, no chance. Say goodbye to your torpedo boat. We're going to heal these guys around. And we're going to go ahead and get our secondaries firing at these cruisers. I guess the battleships decided to get in on the action after all. Ooh, flash fire. Let's go ahead and get that in full crystal clear. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, goodness. Just go ahead and dunk on the Spanish Navy again. Let's get that, now that the fireworks display is over. And that's it for the armored cruisers. And that's it for the battle. I don't think we took much damage there. Let's go take a look at those statistics. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, look at like the San Marco Grande did a decent chunk of damage, but 10k on the Pittsburgh, 19k on the Maryland. Like, yeah, just utter curb stomp. Idaho class too strong. Because we originally built 4 of the Idaho class, and then they sank so much tonnage. Oh, they look at that. They how cute. They still have a torpedo boat. They didn't send everything. They still have like 4 torpedo boats, I think. Because they do have some stuff in the Pacific. Yeah. Oh, they managed to build more in the time that it took for that fleet to get sunk. We're gonna have Puerto Rico though pretty quick here. It looks like they sent that torpedo boat to try and fight me. War continues. They replaced their head of the Navy. So, sunk one of the torpedoes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those guys got wrecked. They probably got like a torpedo off. They're sending everything they've got to try and keep us from taking Puerto Rico. And it's not enough. Oh no, we're fighting to the end. We're taking Puerto Rico. Guys, 1 armored cruiser is not going to be enough. Oh yeah, no. We've caused Spain to go through several heads of the Navy. Like, alright, so once again, we're just gonna have our battleships, like, kinda do that. We're gonna set them to AI controlled. Because we're gonna... Well, that's not what we wanted to do. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is... detach from division, and we're gonna put that... There we go. Okay. And this battle line. Okay, good. They are spotted to the south, so we'll have the Missoula go head over to deal with that. I will have to go through and find the Dallas's stand of glory. Part of the reason I uploaded that VOD to YouTube, and I'm going to upload this VOD as well, I plan on uploading all my VODs to YouTube, is because I do, at some point, want to cut together, like, a montage of the Dallas. The most legendary ship. I don't think they got executed. I think they just got fired in disgrace. Yeah, just some Idaho class montage. The mighty Idaho class. Like, this isn't even gonna be a fight. It's just 1 armored cruiser. And as we've seen, their armored cruisers do not stack up well against the Idahos. Oh yeah, no, that probably will be the title. Sorry, buddy, but your 8-inch and 7-inch guns and 6-inch guns are no match for the mighty armor of our Missoula class and our big fuck off guns. Or rather, our Idaho class. The Missoula is an Idaho class. Yeah, now we're starting to get hits in on that armored cruiser. Keep out of torpedo range. Yeah, I did misspeak there. The Missoula is an Idaho class. One of the finest classes of ship ever produced by the American Navy. A storied class of cruiser that has proven its worth in multiple theaters against multiple navies. Yeah, there we go. We got some flooding going. Ooh, and we detonated their torpedoes. Yeah, they're gonna have a bad day. Yep. I mean, they are having a bad day already. Let's focus in on the Santa Barbara. Just look at all that fire. Oh, she's fighting against that flooding. Sorry, buddy, but yeah, nope, there it goes. Yeah, no. All it can do is sit there and take it. It can't even shoot back now. Yeah, that was like not even a fight. Ah, good stuff. Let's actually set these guys not on sea control so that we can save a little more money. Let's go ahead and set them to defend. Because, yeah, we have the Philippines. Well, that was your heaviest ship in your navy. You only had one of those armored cruisers, and now you have none, so... Hey, and we're making money again. Look at that. And... Did we fail to take Puerto Rico? Looks like we did. Alright. Well, we'll just reinvade. That is something we can... Do we not have enough tonnage now? What the hell? No, we definitely have enough. Oh, we did take San Juan. Never mind. We have Puerto Rico now. So let's actually we're gonna stick this fleet in San Juan. Actually, no, because they're all linking up over here. So we're gonna sit here for a second for one more turn, I think. And if Spain is content to let us run up the score on them, I mean, I am far be it for me to deny them that. There we go. That's what we like to see. Oh, but you are gonna lose more more stuff before the mighty, mighty Idahos. Alright, once again, we're going to set these guys to AI control, because we don't care what the battleships do. We're going to take these guys off of screening duty. And the Pittsburgh is once again taking the lead. Yeah, yeah. We have to order them to defend only because they're. If we don't order them to, their commanders will go and just sink everything in sight. Because as we've established, our cruiser commanders, our cruiser captains, are some of the most aggressive in the world. They'll sail into a formation of 8 battleships by themselves and fight until all the battleships are dead. Basically, look, we when we choose our armored cruiser and heavy cruiser captains, the first thing we ask is, when you wake up in the morning, what do you choose? And if they don't answer, I choose violence, then we don't we make them like the captain of a battleship or something. Because our cruiser captains choose violence every time. I think they ran away. I think they are running away. We'll see if we can try and catch them. We only go 20 knots. They're light cruisers and torpedo boats. They might be a little faster than us. But we're gonna keep the chase going for a little bit, just as a last FU before the peace agreement is signed. Because I think they only have those 2 light cruisers, and they only have like 7 torpedo boats. So, and those got to be low on fuel. They just got over to the Caribbean, and they don't have any resupply bases over here. So, I'm fairly certain that they will run out of fuel before we do, since we've been just sitting off of one of our own ports for this entire time, refueling constantly. I think we can run them down once they run out of coal. Well, yeah, especially because I'm pretty sure they've been making Britain angry, and that's never a good decision. I mean, I'm just gonna keep sailing straight south after them until they run out of coal. Yeah. Yeah, we have beat the Spanish, the Chinese, and the Italians in massive naval engagements so bad that they have sued for peace immediately after those naval engagements. Spain, we have done that to multiple times, and just said no every time so that we could keep taking their territory. Let's see. You know what? We'll give them mercy for this time. We'll give them mercy. After all, they're probably going to be fighting Britain after this. They're going to need those cruisers because I'm pretty sure the British Navy is about as big as ours is, if not bigger, and they probably have quality ships, though nothing close to the Idaho, of course. Well, it looks like they did sink one of our transports in the Philippine Sea. That is unfortunate. Whoa! They got a lot of cruisers now. They must have just finished all of those. Well, that explains why they fled. Let's see if the peace agreement actually goes through or not. Because we did say yes, but that doesn't mean. Oh, looks like we're gonna have another fleet engagement. What is this Chinese fleet doing over here? Oh, and oh, they're fighting Japan now. And Britain. Yeah, they got bigger fish to fry now. Uh, you know what? We're gonna try and take the Canary Islands and Equatorial Guinea from them. Okay, we got the Canary Islands and a bunch of money. Yeah, we'll build fire ants again. The fire ant business is back. And now that the wars are over, now we're gonna have to start trying to foot the bill for that. But we've already figured out how we're gonna do that. First, we need this fleet to actually dock in San Juan. And then we're going to scrap all of our Italian battleships that we took as war reparations. That's not what we wanted to do. There we go. Oh, I guess that is where we're going. All right. So, let's see here. So Michigan and the Montana, we need to scrap this. And then all of these. We're going to actually set to limited now. Who knows? Yeah, Brazil might want Idaho's. I certainly would after seeing the combat record of them. Um, yeah, no, don't touch my naval budget. How dare you? Yeah, we can pay the 16 million here. That's fine. Sp Spain's fighting France, Japan, and England. Oh dear. Dig up, Spain, dig up. Okay, so we're gonna send. Um, we're actually gonna send. Oh, let's take the Bridgeport. Oh, we only have. All right. Well, we'll send these over to Nicaragua, and then we're actually gonna scrap the 3 Italian battleships that we took because we don't need them anymore. And We'll have to wait for our economy to catch up a little bit. Brazil would like some Mackinac class cruisers. Sure, we can provide those. Are you sure you don't want Idaho's? And we took Nicaragua. The Caribbean is mine. As is a large portion of Central America. Oh, we'll be building cruisers once the economy becomes stable. But I want to maintain our overall tech advantage because you never know when we might want to build some heavier things. Also, because eventually we may want to build at least a couple battleships just in case. So let's go. Yeah, we got one more month on the cruiser designs. And then we need to take all those guys off of sea control. Yeah, but we're still building battleships. Like, we're not going all in on Panzerschiff. We're just going mostly in on Panzerschiff. I like battleships. What can I say? The cruisers do be slapping. But until we get battle cruisers, we still need line ships to fight other, like, line ships because they will get big enough. Eventually, battleships will get big enough that 11-inch guns are just not going to cut mustard anymore. And that will happen probably before we get battle cruisers, even if we were to rush cruiser hulls. But we can build heavy cruisers up to 12,000 tons now. So, not quite yet. We've still got we I would like to actually get to the point where we're not, because I do, the other thing we need to do is we need to upgrade our shipyards. Um, that's the other thing we need to do. And let's go to our fleet. I do think we're actually going to scrap all of our light cruisers as well. I see no reason not to scrap them. That's going to save us a lot of money. And then we'll set these guys to limited. Okay, how has that affected our budget? There we go. Now we're in the green again. So we're actually going to upgrade our shipyards so that we can build bigger stuff and more stuff more efficiently. And it's going to put us in the negatives again, but that's fine. I think we're actually going to cut back on our transport expenditure as well. That only helped a little bit. I don't really want to cut back on tech that much more, and I like having max crew training because that's how we get better trained crews. But as you can see, our GDP is so good that we're gonna be in the green again without me doing anything. And once we're done building all those ships for other navies, yeah, see, there we go. Now we got Dreadnoughts. We can start building. Um, We're actually gonna. Well, no, fire ants don't cost that much to make. We just won't build anything heavier than fire ants for a while. Oh yeah, yeah. We'll design one. We'll do that probably this turn then. Yeah, we'll design the Dallas class. Um, Soviet Union wants to fight us. Yeah, no. We're not bowing to the Soviets. And now we're at war with the Soviets, and now we have a budget. So let's go ahead and build some heavy cruisers. All right. Thank you, Soviets. You've allowed us to bury you. New design. Let's let's get the Dallas class built, designed and built. So, armored cruiser 4. So obviously we want these to be max tonnage, which is 12,500. Oh, I guess only 12,000. My bad. Okay, so let's get the main tower and stuff in the funnels. But first, we'll get the auxiliary. Well, do you want an auxiliary engine? Let's take care of this internal stuff. Yes, auxiliary engine. Obviously, you're going to want the multiple expansion steam engines, induced boilers, electric one steering or hydraulic steering. Electric. All right, now let's get the main tower. Uh, oh, we the fuels we can't change the fuel yet. We don't have semi oil yet or oil. It takes a while. Like I didn't have semi oil until probably around the mid 1910s. I mean, they rolled coal for a long time. Uh, Cage 2. All right. And funnels. Triple large funnel, I presume. All right, let's get that in there. And then let's get that speed up. There we go. Whoop. 22.8. So already 2.8 knots faster than the preceding class. And then let's get that secondary tower, medium cage mass 1. Standard quarters. All right. Yep. All right. Get that placed. Now, for the armor, we're going to get that Kruppstahl, because that's going to save us a shitload of tonnage, and Kruppstahl is just glorious. Um, so for anti-torp, presumably we're just going to put max on all of these, since we want these things to be the most advanced. Anti-flooding 1 or 2? And then for rangefinder, coincidence or stereoscopic? Coincidence. Alright, now let's get the guns on this bad boy. So I think we actually might be able to put barbettes on here and really get some stuff going. Nope, still not big enough for barbettes. Alright. So center line. Do you want 11-inch guns, 10-inch guns, 9-inch? What are we thinking here? All right, here's the 10-inch guns. Tens it is. Yep. And we'll put these as close to the center line as we can place them, which is not that close as it turns out. Okay, and let's see. Barbette 3? Or would you rather have it Barbette 2 or 1? Barbette 3 it is. Okay. Now let's take a look here. Do we want standard ratio for the main guns? And then increased HE for the secondaries? Once we actually put them on. We haven't put on secondaries yet. We'll get to that once we decide all the other stuff about the guns. Increased HE. And then we want heavy shells. Um, enhanced reloading. Electrical turrets. Now, do you want white powder or ballistite? Ballistite. And then, yeah, we want the TNT 1. We're gonna literally chuck dynamite at these bastards. Alright, now for secondary guns. What are we thinking for secondary batteries? Do we want turrets or do you want casemates or do you want a mix of both? 4-inch turrets? Alright, let's see. Oh, that's not really gonna... We'll put 2 here, 2 there. Widen beam. Alright, then we're gonna have to drop that back a little bit and widen our beam. Oh. Let's see if that can get us a little more space. Let's see if we can't widen the beam a little bit more. Set that to 12,000 ton displacement. And I don't know if that's going to be good enough firing arc. I think it's just that that turret or that tower is just a little too wide. Yeah, no secondaries on the front. Do we want casemate guns? 5-inch casemate guns, and just as many as we can. Do we just want to festoon this thing in 5-inch guns? Alright, let's festoon this thing in 5-inch guns. Shorten the beam back to normal. Oop, no, we don't want to go that way. We'll just set it to 0.0. And then set this back to 12,000. Perfect. Alright, now for armor layout. I think we can reduce the turret armor on the 10-inch guns. Remove some guns from the front? Okay. We'll remove the top. And we'll remove these nose guns too. Do you want me to reduce the forward armament? Okay. All right. Excellent. Do we want to reduce turret armor? I think we could probably go down to 12 on the barbette and the side armor. Yeah. We'll just do 12. We'll do the same here. 12, 12. All right. 12-inch sides. Yep. All right. And so what are we thinking for the armor layout? 7.5-inch main belt? Sounds delightful. Ship is overweight. We can probably go down to like 10 on the barbettes. That's still not enough. Okay. On the turrets or on the steering? Steering. That actually is heavier. So probably not there, but let's see if we... Yeah. Um, yeah, because that adds 1.5 to hull weight cost. Yeah, C's add 0.5 to hull weight, and this adds 1.3% to hull weight. That's interesting. Oh, what type of shells do capped ballistic? I mean, yeah. Reduce the barbette armor again. Um, let's go ahead and reduce that down to 8 inches of barbette armor. That, how did that not decrease the tonnage? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. All right, well, let's bump this back up to 10 inches then. And go to barbette 2. That didn't save us that much weight. We can probably reduce the side armor by another 2 inches if we wanted to on the guns. I don't know how much weight that'll actually save though. Okay. Remove the 5 inchers, all of them, or just do you want me to remove the ones in the rear? Because we've got these 4-inch guns in the rear. We can probably keep the ones in the middle. All of them? All right. Okay. Yeah, that saves us a lot of tonnage. So back to armor. 2.6 fore and aft belts. Absolutely. Yep. .7 inch on all decks. Okay, can do. Ship is overweight by 124 tons. Reduce the standard shells. Still 95 tons overweight. Okay, we'll keep them on heavy then. Do we want to reduce fore and aft deck armor to like 1.2? See if that does it. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, not quite. Do we want to reduce this to like 1.5 then for main deck armor? Because we're still 45 tons over. Reduced to 9-inch guns? Okie doke. Centerline guns, 9-inch. Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, yeah, freed up about 100 tons. Do we want to bump these decks up to 1.7 then? Oh, okay, turn them to 9.5. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's reduce this back down to 10, where we had it, and reduce this to 12, where we had it. So that gives us 45 tons. That look good? Add it to the inner deck. Okie doke. And that's as heavy as we can get. I think that looks pretty good. Let's make sure we've renamed it properly. Yeah, no, not the Tennessee. We want the Dallas. She's a good Dallas. I think you are correct. All right. Well, we'll design a Dreadnought in a second. Let's see how many of these we can build. So we can build... we can build 8. We have the budget, and we'll still be in the green. Or do we want to save some for the Dreadnoughts? Okay, so let's go ahead and reduce this down to 5. Should probably be fine. Build 5. And we're going to set these up at... oh no, I'm designing the Dreadnoughts. I'll leave the cruisers to you, but I'm doing the Dreadnoughts. And we'll build these in the East Philippines. All right. So Dreadnought, Dreadnought, Dreadnought. So max tonnage, max beam, max draft. So we can make these as big as we can. And main tower, advanced fire control tower. And we're going to put it back here. Funnels. Oh yeah, right. I should set all this first. Oh yeah, these are going to be chonky boys. And I'm going to give these guys stereoscopic rangefinders. And now let's see. Funnel plus watchtower. How much is that going to give us for efficiency? Only 85%. So let's go with the overloaded funnels and put 2 of them, I think. Probably. Yeah. And then I'm okay with I'm okay with 83% or 80% efficiency. There we go. Very nice. Now for the main guns. And we're gonna put we got Mark IIs and Mark IIs. Yeah, we're gonna get 13-inch Mark IIs on here. Very nice. Still got 4,000 tons to play with. Let's get those Barbette 3s on there. Then we want soft cap, cap ballistic, standard ratio, increased HE, heavy shells, enhanced reloading, electrical turrets, TNT, ballistite. Now for secondary guns. Oh yeah. Um, yeah, we'll put a couple 7-inch guns on the sides there, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down to 5-inch guns. Nope, not single barreled though. We want 5-inch double barreled. I think that rounds out my secondary armament quite well. And then I don't think we're gonna dip into destroyers just yet. Um, Mainly because, like, frankly, the game's destroyer AI is not very good. Like, they're suicidal and or just straight up ineffective. So we're gonna do this. Reduce that. Oop, we're gonna reduce that to 8. Reduce these down to 4. Yeah, but the thing is, the cruisers can do that and get away with it. The destroyers, on the other hand, not so much. Max the inner deck armor. Oop, that's a little much. Let's see, I would like to get these, yeah, 12 inches. And then I want 5 inches aft belt, and let's see if I can't get 5 inches on the fore belt. Not quite. Oop, I don't need to reduce it that much. No, we're gonna have 10.5 conning armor. And you know what? We're gonna reduce these down to 11.5. Nope, actually that's probably fine. Alright, and these will be the Texas class. Perfect. Alright. And we will build 2 of them. And then we need to send some Idahos to Russia. Alright. Build 2. We're gonna select and looks like we'll have to build these all the way in the west coast. So we'll go ahead and build them in Frisco. And then I want to see what the Russian Navy looks like right now. 8 battleships, 26 light cruisers, 24 torpedo boats. Those poor bastards. And we need to immediately, whoop, that's not what I wanted to click. We need to immediately bottle these guys up. So we'll get the fleet out of Manila and we're going to send them to Vladivostok. And then, do we have anything in Davao right now? No. So we'll send the fleet to Vladivostok and they force them to engage us there. And if we're feeling cheeky, we may decide to take Korsakov or Moskalvo. That is indeed the plan. Oh, and now the Germans are fighting the Soviets. Excellent. We got coincidence rangefinder 2. Again, I don't. We don't have the budget to do new destroyers anyway, and even if we did, destroyers are not that great unless you have a shitload of. Uh, just a second. Sweet, we're allies with Germany now. And we got picric acid too. The hulls that we have for destroyers. I mean, we can design a new destroyer, but we're not going to build it. Let's see what we got for destroyer hulls. I mean, at the very least, we can sell the destroyers to other countries that we're allied with. They love destroyers. So we can do destroyer ones up to 950 tons. So let's see here. Well, since we're designing these for export, let's not put our best shit on them. We'll give them auxiliary engines. We'll give them triple expansion steam engines. Why not at the very front? I mean, yeah, we could put it back here, but that's going to reduce a lot of our space. Yeah, but we're designing these for export. Alright, fine. We'll put it here. Standard funnel. We'll give them induced boilers. And we'll give them hydraulic steering. I'll give them Harvey steel. I'll give them rear tower 4s. I mean, the best you can put on them is 5-inch guns anyway. Oh, it is lighter? Oh, so it is. And then for the torpedo launchers, deck torpedo tubes, and we'll put them right here. And we'll give them double bottom hulls. Nope, that's too far. Let's go up to corrupt steel. Now let's see if we can do double bottomed hulls. We can. We just have to not get super cheeky with things. Let's go ahead and give them light shells. There we go. And yeah, I think this is a decent export design. And we'll just, yeah, we'll fill orders as they come in. Now, we need to see what the Soviet Navy is doing. So, hop back over here. Looks like they're sailing over here. Do they have any crossing the Pacific? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Oh, they do have some stuff over here. One battleship. Yep, that's the plan. We're gonna make them fight us in Vladivostok. Looks like a lot of people are building ships this turn. Cool. Now, let's see. I want to take a look at research, see where we're at. Not bad, not bad. We're in a good spot. Alright. Fleet. That's right. We need to have set to defend. Defend. And hold on a second. We're gonna set all these to defend because they're all in the Caribbean. I wish that too. So it's gonna be 11 months on the new cruisers and 16 months on the Dreadnoughts. Oh, it doesn't have a months listed. We just got new hulls. The Dallas class was built on the newest hulls we got. We got those hulls long after the Idahos were built. Like we just got those hulls. Like we haven't even maxed out the tonnage on those hulls yet. Yep, here they come. Yeah, but those are the ones we just researched. Those are the new hulls. They're armored cruiser 4 hulls. We built the Idahos on armored cruiser 3 hulls. Yeah, they won't get easy to build on until we get the really good like modern heavy cruiser hulls and the battle cruiser hulls. Oh, guys, this is not going to go well for you. You only have one battleship and oh, and it only has 10.5-inch guns. Oh, you poor bastards. Like, yeah, okay, we're going to curb stomp the Russians. We're actually going to set this to line formation. And I think we're going to keep these formations for now because we do want to engage them as a fleet in this scenario. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Then we want these to screen for the battle line. We also want these to screen for the battle line. Set torpedo evasion. Okay, good. Let's get with it. Okay. Enemy spotted to the southeast. And so it begins. Good, good. Everyone's in proper form. God fucking damn it! I did not want to do that. There we go. And I guess it decided to make the Michigan the flagship now. Okay, it looks like all their torpedo boats are on that side, so we're actually gonna wheel the fleet around a bit. Looks like we landed some hits on it already. And our armored cruisers are just shredding their torpedo boats. And there go the Idahos, just charging in like madmen, as they are wont to do. Go, Idahos. Go and reap. Yeah, you'll get to design the battle cruisers as well once we get them. Jeez. Oh. Looks like the West Virginia took a unfortunate hit, but their battleship is sinking now. And their cruisers are going to go down in short order here. Ah, the West Virginia sank. Two Idaho sank. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we've got the Dallas class on the way, so... Oh, we just lost the Charlotte as well. We lost an entire division of Idahos. Yeah. Well, those Idahos didn't go down easy. I think because West Virginia literally only went down because one of the cruisers rammed it. Yep. And down goes the Russian Navy. Enemy smoke spotted to the north. What, did their torpedo boats run away or something? End battle. It is becoming outdated. Oh, we only lost two. I was wrong. We lost the Charlotte and the West Virginia, and that was it. Okay. It is. Although, most of those were torpedo hits that probably wouldn't have been an issue if they hadn't just dove straight into the mass of enemies. And they only managed to sink two of the Idahos. Ah, good, good. Yep, and there's our new destroyers. People want them, and we are more than happy to build them for them. How is the new shipyards coming along? 32%. Yeah, I mean, standard Idaho doctrine: dive straight in and kill them all. Okay, they had a division of cruisers that managed to get away. Well, if they want to fight, they're more than free to, because we can easily take their light cruisers. Nope, they have just left. Probably a wise decision. And we'll just keep sinking Russian shipping. Yeah, I mean, if you want to order more fire ants, go right ahead. Ooh, we get Mark III 11-inch guns. That's going to be really good for our cruisers. Let's take a look at everyone's navy, see how everyone's doing here. So the Brits obviously have a very substantial and modern navy. France has gone all in on the Jean Nicole, Jean Nicolet, depending on how you want to pronounce it, uh, doctrine, because they have shitloads of light cruisers and destroyers and torpedo boats. Germany seems to also kind of be going for Panzerschiff. They have a lot of armored cruisers. Italy, that's pretty standard for the AI. Uh, China, hey, they managed to build some new battleships to replace the ones we sunk, but not all of them because they had six and we sank three of them. And and then there's the US Navy, which is just armored cruisers and battleships. Empire of Japan, and then the Soviets. and, and then the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Hey, Spain actually managed to build a new battleship. Look at them. Yeah. Look at you, Spain, rebuilding your navy even though you're at war with like half the world right now. I know they're our allies, but this is hilarious. The French government has been overthrown. Awesome. Improved communication is always good. Yeah, Denmark, you want destroyers? We can give you destroyers. It's going to make us a lot of money. Those destroyers are going to make us so much money. Yeah, no, you're right. That was a good idea to design some destroyers for export. Hey, hey, we can do Armored Cruiser 5. Now you got your new hull, and we can go up to 12,500. Yeah, let's go ahead and design it. We won't be able to build it right away, but we can definitely design it now. Let's see. And also while we're at it, before we do that, okay, we got 5 months on the Dallas class, so let's go ahead and we're already gonna design something better. All right. So let's go ahead. Armored Cruiser 5. And let's go ahead and just get all this stuff on here. For now. And then we can reduce it as needed later. Okay, now let's go to main tower. So, do you want front tower 10? Or do you want, what are you thinking as far as main towers go? Okay. Gotcha. Right, because the ads. All right. Ads are over. All right. Which type of front tower would you desire? Let's see them all. All right. We'll start from right to left. So here is front tower 7, front tower 8, 9, front tower 10, medium cage mass 2. All right, going with the cage mast. Now for funnels. Medium funnel 4, 3. I feel like an eye doctor. Does this look better? Or does this look better? Back to 3. Okay, now we're going to 1. And back to 4. 4. And we might actually be able to put 2 of these on here. Do you want 1 funnel or 2? Alright, let's do 2 then. Okay, and then for secondary tower, cage mast 1. Oh yeah, increase range. Right. Or increase range? So 10,000, almost 10,000 clicks? Okay, do you want to increase speed? Yep. To 90% efficiency then, presumably. 21 knots. So a little slower than the Dallas class. Okay. Then for secondary towers, we got KHMS 1, 2, and 3. 3. Okay. And now we can get to guns. So we do have the Mark III 11-inch guns now. We also have Mark III 10-inch guns. And Mark III 9s. 10s it is. Okay. Now, let's see. How big of barbettes do you want? You want 1s, 2s, or 3s? Here are the 3s. Twos. Okay. Now, let's go back down to rangefinder here. Do you want coincidence 2 rangefinders? Or do you want to go coincidence 1 like we did with the Dallas class? Coincidence 2. Oh, you want to... Alright. And then we will have advanced radio. That's not optional. It's really good to have these. Okay. So secondaries. What are we thinking for secondaries? Or do we want to eschew secondaries and go to casemate guns instead? Threes and fours. All right, well, let's see how many fours we can fit on here. Um, doesn't look like we can fit any fours on here. What about threes? Okay, we can fit threes on here. Um, oh, 4-inch casemates. Okay. And we still got plenty of tonnage for armor. Still got the better part of 3,000 tons for armor. .5-inch main belt. I like it. Okay, 7.2 is as high as we can go on that. Oh, we should also probably get these to enhanced reloading and electrical. There we go. Oh, and heavy shells, ballistite. Do we want picric acid 2 or do you want to stick with TNT 1? It's TNT 1, picric acid 2. TNT it is. And we'll get capped ballistic. Do we want capped ballistic HE shells, or do we want to go with soft capped or the other options? So there's capped, soft capped, capped ballistic, soft capped. And then do our usual for that. Alright. Still got about little under 2,000 tons for armor. 1.7-inch all belts. Okay. .4 inch. Okay. Can do. Looking at about 1,300. 1.7 all decks. Okay. Alright. 3-inch superstructure. Jeez. I don't think it'll let it. Yeah, it maxes out at 1. So we can have 1 inch of inner deck armor. Boost the belts some more? Or do we want to make our guns bigger? Like, as in, do we want to increase diameter or length at all? Okay. Bigger belts. Can do. So let's see, can we get away with... Do you want to try for 3-inch belts? Alright, 3-inch belts. And we still got about 500 tons. Do we want to just go to try in 3.5-inch belts? 2-inch decks? This thing is going to be very difficult to sink. 3.5-inch belts. Oh yeah, we've got the space for that. Alright, we got about 200 tons to work with here. Alright, 4-inch superstructure. Wow. Our funnels are indestructible now. We still got about 140 tons. More belts. Alright, let's see. We'll just do this until we hit weight cap. Okay, that's as high as we can go. Oop. Yep. What do you think? That look like a slice of fried gold? Perfect. I agree. Now, what would you like to name this new class of monsters? The Boise class. Alright. So we have our Boise class, heavy cruisers. Yep. Alright. And we'll build those as soon as the Dallas class is done being built, which is in about 5 months. It is basically just a better Dallas. We have built a better Dallas. And we're about 50% done building those bigger shipyards. Yep, the Idaho class, the Dallas class, and the Boise class. The Spanish have fired yet another admiral, and it wasn't even us this time. Alright. Looks like they want to test their might. Those are the 3 cruisers that got away last time. Well, we'll do what we did every other time they've sent cruisers against the Idahos, and we'll just have the battleships go off and do their own thing, and then take full control of the Idahos. If we can swing it, yeah, 8 Boise's would be really good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. These guys, we're actually going to take off of AI control. And to the east. There they are. Spill fossil fuels. We will spill fossil fuels. Wow. It would appear their cruiser captains are almost as crazy as ours. They're trying to get a torpedo run on us, I think. Yep, there's the torpedo. But they're gonna miss that torpedo. Yeah! Punch them out! Oh, come on, turn, Fall River, turn! No, no, no! Done! Ah! Get wrecked! Ooh, yeah. And the battle before the torpedo can hit us. Ha! Your cruisers are no match for the mighty Idaho. Your cruiser captains have gumption, but they don't have the ships to match that gumption. Yeah, we will design destroyers for export. That's the only reason we will design destroyers. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, if we come up with a destroyer design, which if we come up with one worth using, it won't be until we get modern destroyer hulls, I can tell you that much. Yeah. Then we'll consider building them for ourselves. Spain, you really don't want to catch this smoke. Yeah, it is almost 1910. And our GDP is going up so fast that our budget is going up at a rate where we actually might be breaking even slash getting like actual additional money before we even finish construction. Yeah, war economy. I mean, that's how I made like I have my budget on my other American campaign is somewhere around I make more money than I can spend every turn. And so my like saved up my naval funds total is like somewhere around 64 billion. Yeah, a British campaign would probably be pretty fun. But that's going to be far off in the future. We've got quite a ways to go. We can go all the way up to like past 1940. But yeah, probably going to go UK next. Or it's the Germans. That could also be fun. And I think, yep, our cruisers are built. So we could do fast BB Italians. Absolutely, we could do that. And the Italians, you can do some really funny stuff because the Italians kind of have a similar thing to the Austro-Hungarians, where you can just kind of turtle up in the Ionian and Aegean seas and bait people into trying to fight you. Yeah, minimum of 23 knots. Yeah. Um, let's go ahead and grab our Dallas classes. Okay, they're not commissioned yet. They still have to commission. Soon they will be commissioned. And then we can send them to fight the Soviets as well. Yeah, we need to lower that unrest, so we'll only take $100 million. All right, let's get the ships out of. Are they not done commissioning yet? Okay, they got one more month before they're done commissioning. We got 5 more months on the Texas and the Nebraska. So soon. Indeed. Money! Multiple expansion steam engine 2. Improved annealing. Spain is dissolved due to economic collapse. There is no Spain anymore. You fools. You let us get the Dallas classes completed. And in 4 more months, we'll have 2 Dreadnoughts. Honestly, I don't even know if we send the Dreadnoughts over here. I think we just keep the Dreadnoughts where they're at. Hey, Tunisia has signed an alliance with us. Egypt has signed an alliance with us. We're just collecting friends. Yep. Yep. Once those Dreadnoughts are complete, we can build a bunch of Boise class. 2 more months. 2 more months, and we'll be able to get to work on building some Boise class heavy cruisers. Hey, Tunisia wants some Dallas classes. Yeah, yeah, you're the head of our Bureau of Cruiser Design. Tunisia, we'd be more than happy to sell you some Dallas classes. Absolutely. I think we're almost done expanding our shipyards too. Tunisia has good taste in ships. Hey, and we got Cordite now. Brazil would like a Mackinac class light cruiser. Sure. Okay, and how are we looking on these? 2 more months, those will be commissioned. And how are we looking on this? In about 4 more months, I think. 3, 4 more months on the shipyard expansion. Then we'll have some real money coming in. I mean, we kind of have the light cruisers for export already with the Mackinac class, but we could design another El Chipador class later. But let's focus on getting our money up so we can get the Boise class going for now. Oh yeah, no, we're not building any more Mackinacs. Forced draft boilers, fantastic. And in 1 more month, the Texas and the Nebraska will be done. I don't even think we send the Texas or the Nebraska over here. What we've got is more than sufficient. Yeah, there we go. There's that money. All right. So we'll go ahead and set those battleships to defend once I get control again. Fight, auto-resolve. Yeah, we'll build a destroyer. Sure, yeah, Egypt can have some Mackinaws. That barely impacts our budget. So let's go over here really quick. And you guys are going to be set to defend. And let's build some Boise class. Oop, I need to move this really quick. There we go. Build ships. Yep. And those 8 Boise class will be done. Let's find out. Not bad. We can get up to 7,000 tons on the cruisers. Alright. So, 14 months on the Boise class. And we're going to build these. We'll build them in Manila. Alright, now let's do a light cruiser, a new light cruiser for export. So for light cruiser hulls, we have semi-armored cruisers 1, 2, light cruisers 1 and 2. So what are you thinking? Chief of Bureau of Cruiser Design. Semi-armored 2. All right. Now, do we want these? Okay, okay, that's as high as we can go. 7,000 tons. Okay. So, uh, let's start here. Still only have coal. Do we want induced, forced, or natural boilers for these export class ships? Remember, we kind of need to make them affordable, so we can't do our most advanced stuff induced. And do we want to do multi-expansion steam engine 1 or 2, or do we want to keep it at steam 3? Expansion 1. Do we want to have an auxiliary diesel engine or auxiliary petrol engine? No. Okay. Now, do we want hydraulic or electric? Okay. Now for armor, do we want to go Krupp armor or do we want to go Harvey or nickel steel? Krupp. Single or double bottomed hulls? Single. Reinforced bulkheads or no? Anti-flooding 1, 2, or none? Citadel 1 or 2 or none? Do we want mines? Do we want these to be mine layers? Okay. Layers 1, 2, 3, or 4? 2. Okay, let's go over to main towers. So, do we want to go with cage masts or do we want to go with front towers? And if so, which ones? Cage mast 3. Funnels. Now, what do we want to do for funnels? Large. So these ones. Do we want to have multiple funnels or just one? Multiple. Alright. Looks like we can have 2 funnels. Alright. Do we want to boost the range on this? Do we want to boost the speed? Alright. Max the range. Let's get the speed up to 90% efficiency, so probably about. Whoop, probably want 25.5. Okay, for rangefinder, coincidence 1, stereoscopic 1, coincidence 2. Radios or no? None. Alright, so let's go to main guns. What are we thinking for main guns on these? 5-inch main guns. Alright. How many 5-inch guns do you want on it? Oh wait, we're over we're 1,000 tons overweight. We don't even have a secondary tower. No rangefinders. What has got us so over tonnage right now? Probably the. Do we want to reduce the speed or the range, or do we want to reduce bulkheads? All right. What speed do we want to reduce it down? All three. All right. Let's reduce range by 1 step, bulkheads by 1 step, and speed. Do we want to put it like 23 knots? 20. All right. These are for export after all. Now for secondary towers. What are you thinking for secondaries? Or for secondary tower? Rear 2. Okay. Now do you want? Now you said you wanted 4 5-inch guns. Okay. I'm just gonna move this slightly so that these guys have. Yeah, there we go. All right. Secondaries. What are we thinking for secondaries? Or do we want? Okay, threes. Um, looks like we don't really have anywhere to put threes. Do we want to go with casemate guns instead? Do 3-inch casemates? All right, 3-inch casemates. We'll start with these slots. Okay, now let's take a look at this stuff. Do we want cordite 1 or do we want to stick with ballistite? Ballistite. Picric acid TNT or picric acid 2? TNT. Standard shell size, light, or heavy shells? Light. Do we want... What do we want for armor piercing? Do we want to go to cap ballistic? Cap... Okay, sorry. Yep, capped. Got it. There we go. And for HE, do we want nose fuse, base fuse, soft cap? Soft capped. Okay. And do we want to use our usual standard and increased? Okay. Now, do we want the turrets to be electrical, advanced hydraulics, or just regular hydraulics? Alright, hydraulic. And do we want to give them enhanced reloading? Now rangefinders. Okay. And you said you wanted coincidence 1 rangefinders? Okay. Now, do we give them enhanced reloading? Alright. Now for armor layout. 3.5-inch main. One inch fore, 2-inch aft. Main deck 2.3. Aft deck 2.3. And foredeck 1-inch. Okay. Okay, keep it at 0.3. Can do. Okay, sorry. Or 0.8, my bad. I don't know why I read that as 0.3. 1-inch inner. 2-inch inner. 1.4 is as high as we can go on inner. Four-inch main. Can do. Do we want to double up fore and aft belt? Do This is what we export? Alright. Then let's lower the tonnage down a little bit so that we're closer, say 6,400. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, okay. The minimum is 7,000. Alright, yeah, we can export this. Save design. The Concorde class. We'll see if anyone buys it. I think they will. It's reasonably affordable. Nice little escort cruiser. Good little destroyer hunter. We will see how that pans out on the export market. Oh yeah, for a light cruiser, it's actually pretty well armored. For this era, anyway. Um, what does the Soviet Navy look like right now? I still got a decent number of ships. I don't know where any of them are right now, though. Are they? Did they send any over to the Caribbean? I've noticed that some when you take the Caribbean, this is why I always like to take the Caribbean because the AI just for some reason, even if they're all over on the Pacific, will decide to just send everything to the Caribbean for some reason. And I turn that place into a tourist destination. Scuba divers in the 2010s will be looking at the graveyard of ships at the bottom of the Caribbean. There's no mystery about the Bermuda Triangle over here. There's a reason why ships go missing when they enter the Caribbean. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna boost our economy. Minesweeping, fantastic. They want the barrage class. Interesting. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and really quick. We're gonna delete the Traverse City class. We don't need those anymore, which also means we don't need those anymore. And I don't think we need the barrage class anymore either. It is obsolete. And we also don't need the Mackinac anymore. Yeah. Take their options away. You want cruisers, you're gonna have to buy our Concorde class cruisers if you want budget cruisers now. Oh yeah, there's also the Cheyenne class. I'll have to delete those too. I don't think we want to sign a peace treaty with the Soviets. Um, well, I guess it would allow us to send our ships back to port so that we can actually not have them at sea. Uh, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll fight this battle really quick, and we'll see if the peace talks go through or not. Um, And we're just going to take the money. Egypt wants destroyers. And we're going to send these guys back to Davao. Sorry. Move. There we go. So I can make damn sure they actually go straight back to the port. The Boise's we will have completed in 11 months. And let's get our fleet really quick off of defend. Actually, I think we can scrap the California and South Dakota. We don't need those battleships anymore. Sorry, yeah, there we go. Set them to limited. Okay, that cut our budget down quite a bit. Or our expenditures down quite a bit, so. Sure, I'll be allies with the British Empire. We are not taking any orders right now. Yeah, it'll fix after we're done with the Boise's. That's the current drain on our budget right now is the Boise's. After the Boise's, we're gonna upgrade our shipyards again. Okay. Let's go to our fleet. They were. They are a necessary expenditure. Set these all to limited. That's also going to help with our budget. The Northern Marianas. I don't think we care about the Northern Marianas. Oh yeah, we gotta delete the Cheyenne class, that's right. We also need to delete the refits for those. And let's get rid of the Cheyenne class as well. There we go. Now, if you want light cruisers from America, you can only buy the Concord. Yeah, we can probably delete the Fire Ant as well. No more Fire Ants. Give us that money! Um, Guam. Yeah, we don't care about Guam either. So, Brazil's Navy. Let's take a look. Let's hippity hop on over to Brazil, see what they got in their ports. So they've got California class battleship, Traverse City class heavy cruisers. Yeah, they got lots of very old shit. Lots of very old shit. Numbers wise, they have. Let's see, they have one battleship, one, two light cruisers, and three torpedo boats here. Or sorry, they actually have more than one battleship. They have three battleships here. They have they have four total battleships. One, two, three, four, five heavy cruisers, like five light cruisers, and then six torpedo boats. Oh wait, hold on. They have more ports. They have God, they have a lot of battleships. They their their fleet's bigger than the Spanish fleet. They have one, two, three, um, two, three, four. Yeah, they've got a very sizable fleet. Um, very sizable. Any Idahos? Well, I think the only heavy cruisers they have are Helena's and Traverse City classes. But let's see. Yeah, those are Helena classes both, I think. Or no, that's a Traverse City class. What about oh, that's right. I forgot these guys are allied with China. We are allied with Chile, I believe. No, we're not allied with Chile. Oh, that's right. We're also allied with. Who are we allied with? We are allied with Denmark, Brazil, Argentina, Tunisia, and Egypt. The Helena was the predecessor to the Idaho. Um, Buenos Aires has a bunch of Chinese heavy cruisers, which are vastly inferior to ours. And they have a couple California class battleships. And let's hippity hop on up to Denmark, because let's see what Denmark's packing. They've got a few boats, and let's see. They've got the Barrage class light cruisers, and here we go. Traverse City class. Yeah. So, again, mostly old shit. The Tunisians bought um, a couple armored cruisers. I know that they have the Dallas classes. The Tunisians bought two of those, which actually should be built pretty soon, and we're going to make a hefty profit off of those. No. 4 more months, we'll have the Boise's built. And in 2 more months, the last barrage class to ever be built will be built. Look, it's a reasonable thing to do. You need battleships on a budget. Go Panzer Schiff. To be honest, their neighbors are probably terrified of them. Cool. No, not yet. Once the Boise's are built, then we'll start building ships for people again. Yeah, their neighbors are probably terrified of them right now. Those two Dallas class could probably sink just about every fleet that's extant out in that area, except for the major Empire fleets. And even then, those two Dallases could probably take out most of like a cruiser fleet. Um, I mean, if Italy wants to test us again, I'm more than happy to oblige. We have the Boise classes being built. We will have to send them around though, because they're currently being built in fucking Manila. Actually, we can send them instead of we. They're close enough. They're actually closer to Italy than they are to us. Like we could probably, after they're built, send them all the way around through here, up through the strait, because Egypt's our ally. We can get through the Suez, and then yeah, we just send the Boise's in. In fact, might as well, just to give the Boise's a little extra firepower, we might as well send our new Dreadnoughts over there too. So let's go ahead and send those Dreadnoughts to Manila. By the time they get there, the Boise's will be built and commissioned. And then we'll just send the whole thing into the Aegean Sea and fuck up the Italians. We'll send our most advanced fleet. Nice. Sure, we'll build some tarbulls. Yeah, we'll wait until people start actually buying our previous export boats before we start building new ones. I mean, we will, but not yet. Let's focus on the task at hand right now. Because the Boise classes should be done pretty quick here. Um, yep, they'll be commissioned in 1 month. We might even send them ahead of the battleships, just because they'll probably be done before the battleships get to Manila. I thought it would take a little less time, but I guess I was wrong. No, I don't want Guam. Alright. Yep. Alright. Um, let's go ahead and send Boise class for little jaunt. In fact, we can bait them out right here. And I actually think, yep, that is where I'm going to end the stream for today. We're going for about 4 hours now, so. Uh, so I will once again, I'll be streaming again next Sunday. I'll be streaming this. I'll also be streaming other stuff starting this week, but that's going to be on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Peace.